Good boy, Simon. That's a good buddy. That's a good buddy boy. That's a good boy, Simon. That little hole in the food appeared and he stopped. See that? He does not like being able to lick the bowl at the bottom. As soon as he can lick the bowl at the bottom, the master tells me to stir it. Oh, I didn't feed any cats last night. I didn't get up at all, man. I got up for Simon's medication and that was it. So the chitlins were hungry this morning. They missed a meal. They will be alright. They can miss a meal every now and then. Yeah, Sawyer never finishes his meals anyway. The Sweet Pea, I gave her a full can this morning instead of 65 grams, I gave her 85 grams. I gave her a little bit more. And man, she ate that quicker than she eats the 65 grams. I don't know how she does it, dude. I don't know, dude. I swear, if I left her up to her own devices, she would be twice her weight right now. Like if I put out dry food, free fed her, like I did with Simon, we would have had a problem with her probably. I wonder if she would have self-regulated though. If she could have eaten all the food she wanted, I wonder if it would have made her sick. And then she would have like learned from it maybe. But I did let him out of his cage at like I think it was around midnight or so. So he did not have to stay in the cage all night, even though I didn't feed him. I let him out early. Oh man. Can't believe I didn't get up. I just flat out didn't fucking feel like it. Like I woke up and I was like, dude, I don't fucking feel like it right now. My shoulder was killing me, dude. I had to take some ibuprofen last night even. Like 5:30 in the morning, I couldn't go back to sleep because my shoulder was hurting so much. I think I threw it out when I was dancing in here 2 nights ago. I don't know how else it happened. Oh yeah, it's like in there. It's in there, dude. I fucking tweaked something wrong. Deep in there. And it still hurts with the 400 milligrams ibuprofen. Oh, maybe I did it whenever I fucking popped my chest, actually. That's probably when I did it. Because it hurts right now just thinking about starting to do that. Yeah, that's probably when I did it. Oh, yeah. Damn it. And I need to top it again. Bummer. Yeah, damn it. That was one of the concerns I had about popping my chest. I felt like eventually, as I got older, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore because I wouldn't be able to be that forceful with my joints and shit. Well, it's already happening. Fuck. It's already happening. Oh my god. I thought I at least had to my 60s. I haven't. Oh shit. Hey Simon. Could you just not right now, please? You just want to stand right there? Let's get this on your face. Alright, let's get stuff on his face.
That looks bad, Josh.
What do you weigh anyway? We haven't weighed you. By the way, you let's see what you got. You feel like what you feel like you're like. I'm gonna be real. You don't feel good. No, you're 9.4. You are fucking light. Damn it, I knew it. I gotta, I'm gonna give him appetite stimulant. So if you fucking go take a shit right now, it's gonna be a little bit fucking infuriating. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck. He does shit like that. Good boy, Simon. Good boy. Got this much on my finger, so I don't know, it's less than half of his dose that he's prescribed. Alright, buddy, here we get hungry soon. Get the hungry soon. Alright. To give him that, dude. To You do that, buddy. Getting hungry soon, though, probably. Humbly's been meeting the next hour. 9:45. It should be eaten by then, I would think. This stuff seems to act pretty quickly in him. Good morning, Tawi. Okay, and I put it on his non-injured ear. He's already eating it. It already works. I wonder if it has some sort of placebo. Oh, whoa, that was weird. It acted like that hurted. And like ran away from the bowl. What the hell, man? He might be having dental issues, dude. Having dental issues, that might be making him not want to eat. So bummer, man. Dang it. Because I don't know, I think he might be a little too old to have his teeth cleaned. Not sure. The heart medicine, I don't know if they're able to put him under. I guess they are. Did they? For the cardio? I wonder, man. Why they haven't said he needs to have his teeth cleaned. They haven't. Like, they always check his mouth. He could always have. Oh, man. I'm trying to go back to the fucking bed already. We'll see if that gets his appetite up. He should be hungry minimum by tonight, but he'll probably be hungry in the next hour or this afternoon. So it's called Meritaz. It's an appetite stimulating cat. It's like an SSRI in humans, though. So it might make him a little more happy. Also, a little less high strung, maybe. I just don't want to give it to him because the first time I gave it to him, I gave him a dollop. I gave him a freaking the dosage that it says on the prescription, and his heart rate skyrocketed. I think his respiration rate skyrocketed. And that's actually a side effect of that. It's not like a super rare side effect either. So it's not super common, but it's not that most rare one either. Tachycardia, I think is what it's called. Or fast respiration. So I'm really just trying to balance everything out with Simon so that it's hard, man. Because it all works against each other. Kidneys, heart, thyroid. This is really eye-opening, like as far as like old age and like, because this is pretty much what happens to humans, it's just on a smaller scale, right? Shit starts breaking down.
Then I feel bad here, Bungie.
He just keeps going over there and licking it one time and walking away from it. I should have gotten up last night and fed him, dude. It's hard. It's so hard to get up at like 3 in the morning, 3:30 in the morning and feed cats. I've been doing it for years now. I'm breaking down, dude. Then I got this fucking neighbor, man. Oh my god, I got this fucking. Y'all heard him. He's got a red motorcycle. It's loud as fuck. And for some reason, he has to drive up and down the street at 5:30 in the morning. Not just once, not just twice. I'm talking about like 4 or 5 fucking times. What's he doing? I feel like opening the door and yelling at him, dude. Next time I just see him during the day sometimes. Fuck you! He won't even know what the fuck I'm yelling at him for. I can't be the only one though that's getting a little like what the fuck, homie? You live here. You have to look at us every day, and you're doing that. You're like, are you fucking stupid? Do you not understand how loud that thing is, or something? Are you borderline deaf from riding it all the time? I mean, it's not like one of those pocket rockets. It's not that, but it's still it's loud. It's waking up loud. Especially when he goes down the alley. So, I feel like one of his amigos needs to have a fucking word with him, dude. And I say that because the dude, every time I see him talk to somebody, it's in Spanish. He stopped right in front of my place talking to people before. Just blocking traffic and shit. Both, he's going this way, the other guy's going this way, and they'll fucking just sit there talking to each other while they're having to like wave people to come slowly through the middle of them. That's the kind of dude I'm fucking with right now. That's the kind of dude I'm talking about. Oh yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait till I'm starting to look at other places. Oh baby. It's gonna be refreshing. See what's out there, man. I'm not doing it yet because I don't have the shit paid off all the way yet. But once it's paid off, man, I'm looking. Look at the volume of guavas. Whoo! 8:54. Simon's at the back door. Yeah, man. It sure would be nice if one of his fucking people would have a word with him, though. Like, hey, essay, what do you do at 5:30 in the morning? Why, like, what? I'm like really confused. Like, did he have to go to like? Is he doing drug runs right down the street, around the block, and then back, and then again? Because it was at least maybe 4 drive-bys at 5:30 in the morning. I'm just like, within 10 minutes of each other, like all of them in a 10-minute span. I'm just like, can't you walk that distance, motherfucker? He probably is one of the kids that used to have one of those fucking pocket bikes. I haven't heard those in a while, man, but they used to come running by here loud as fuck. They don't have mufflers, they don't have anything. They just have this. I don't even think they have a pipe, they just have a hole coming out the motor, probably. It's just so loud. Yeah, I'm ready to do something a little bit quieter, but a lot faster. He's pretty much the only neighbor that I have a fucking problem with now. It's just like a daily nuisance. It's not too bad around here, I guess. If you think of it like that. Being that this is a dense urban populated area and there's only one neighbor that I'm like, fuck you, asshole, with, it's pretty good. Because I'm surrounded by minority. I'm like I said before, I'm the only white person that lives in this neighborhood. There might be one other, but I think that she just looks white. She's probably actually Latina. Because I think she speaks Spanish also. So she's, if nothing else, she's honorary Latina. So it's like I'm not against minorities or disliking of minorities. People might think I am. I wouldn't have been able to stay here this long. I would have fucking went crazy. I've been here almost 10 years. Close, man, really close. Alright, let's go do a litter box. Oh my god, what do you say? I'm so ready. I'm not. Ready, Simon. I need you to stay battle ready. eating again. I need to move the scale and weigh him again. Make sure that thing wasn't misreading. Yo, Simon, fuck, man. So I stand right in front of the curtain. A little light. Almost through that morning can, but taking its time, boys, taking its time.
For that one, too.
I gotta get more fancy feast today. kitchen room. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Look at that. Okay. Feels so spacious now. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? You're not looking at it. Well, would you? 23 minutes. Fucking Sawyer's just in there. Let me out. What if he ate all his food though? I'll let him out if he ate all his food. Thing is, he's gonna want to go in there probably. He didn't stay out because I just put that stuff on his ear. Sweet Pete. God damn it. You see how she positions herself? So, Sweet Pete, please. Please, please. Please, please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright. I thought she was gonna fucking be a little brat. She was cool. You good girl. You good girl. You good girl. You good girl. Sometimes you'll be like, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here right now. You're such a good girl. You're still hungry, aren't you? I don't know, man. The beast. We gotta keep this one caged. Yeah, he might look friendly. This tail, that's what they do. This one's particularly dangerous. See? Look, he's swiping. He's swiping. Gotta stay away from the cage, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what these things are capable of. Oh, it's coming for me. Stay up there. Why didn't you just eat all of it, Sawyer? God dang it. Why can't you just ever eat all your food? I don't understand it. Ever. It's like a thing that he has where he's like, doesn't eat his food. Sweetie, get the fuck away from me. He's like, no, that's for Sweet Pea. Shut up, Sweet Pea, it's not for you. He can't decide. I'm the decider. On guard, beast, on guard. Ah. That was close. He almost got me. God, he's so ferocious. Fierce. Why are you such a pain in the ass, Sawyer? Eat it. What's wrong with you? Why can't you be more like Sweet Pea, dude? Why? I don't understand why you can't. I'm doing your litter box. You're gonna stay in there for longer. Doing litter boxes now. You gotta fuck that up. You gotta eat, bud. You're not fat enough. Why do you gotta follow me everywhere, too? You just stand there like cute. I need to do this litter box. So, man. Oh, no. Yeah. I'll do it now. I don't feel like doing this. But, it's either I gotta add some to this, or I just need to go in and do it. That way it's all clean instead of just half clean. Oh, thanks for the mess back there, Sawyer. That's sweet of you. Awesome. I didn't see all that. Oh, yeah. Great. That's great. What are you doing, man? Clean this litter box now. Simon, what the fuck are you doing? Why is everybody weird? So you gotta fucking do it, dude. Boom. Hey, I gotta dump it out first. Yeah.
The joy of having a cat.
No, the joy of having 3 cats.
Yeah.
What, Simon? What the fuck do you want now? Son's supposed to get in the way. He was just sitting right in front of his litter box, right where like I needed to go to pick up another bag. Just sitting staring at it like, my turn, now do mine. This fucking cat. I just did his litter box 2 days ago. He's like, fuck me. CP, please. Please, please, please. Please back the fuck off. Jeez. These scissors are extremely sharp. Okay, here. There you go. Just snip it all even. There you go. Snip, snip, snip. Huh? Use. Is it really that much different, the way it smells over there from the over there? I don't fucking get this right now. Why do you have to smell every fucking inch of the bag, sweet? Thank you. Sweet, can you just not use it right now? Fucking hell. God damn, I don't want cats, dude. I don't like the curiosity anymore. I'm fucking over the fucking curiosity. I need to clean the fucking top. So to do that, I gotta take this shit out of here so that she can make a fucking mess with it while the top's not on there. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back. Y'all fucking hang out in here. Nobody's talking anyway. confused. Damn, you didn't waste any time chewing on that shit. That's sweet.
Gotta get some of his medicine.
Surprised not using a box babe. Oh, it fucking moved. Goddamn stupid fucking pills. Fuck, man. Fuck, I hate having to fucking weigh these motherfuckers out every day. I thought I was over this shit. I was willing to pay to not have to do this, and then the doctor was like, no. You're gonna have to do that now again. This fucking shit sucks. I think this is the worst part about Simon's fucking illness, is weighing these fucking pills out all the damn time. Actually. Fucking shit. It's definitely the most time consuming part of it. They fucking moved again, dude. The thing is, these pill splitters aren't made for pills this small to be fucking split into 4, because that's not a human dose. These things are made for fucking human pills. There's not like an animal. Why isn't there a cat pill splitter that's for smaller pills? Why the fuck isn't there that, huh? I've looked. Tiny pill splitter. It doesn't exist. It's fucking dumb. Okay, Sam, you're taking too long, buddy. I'm sorry. You're just licking it. Oh, your teeth are looking bad. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do about your teeth, man. Oh, they're fucking caked up looking. Why don't they ever want to get your teeth worked on? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking at in his mouth. How bad it is. almost all of it. Come on. Come on, Sawyer. Come on, Sawyer. Come on. Come on, Sawyer. Come on. What are you doing, man? Come on. Come on. Come on. You wait for Edom, don't you? Is it too comfortable to get up or what? Don't want any more, huh? I'm gonna have to feed y'all earlier. Like later on, but early. Later. You're not eating more. Oh, yo. You don't want it. You don't want. You just want to get patted. You just want to get patted. Huh? She don't care about the food. Like Sweet Pea, all she cares about is the food. She just pretends like she wants to get patted. Seriously, she stares at the food while I pet her. Like, and she hopes that if she lets me pet her, that I'll give her the food. He hopes that him eating will get me to pet him. It's just, why do they have to be opposites? Man, makes this shit harder to deal with. Like if they both ate fast, I mean, that would be ideal, but if they both ate slowly, man, that would be horrible. I'd be really screwed then. Shit, if she had ate as slowly as Sawyer did, that'd be a problem. If they both ate fast, that'd be amazing, though. Something about his baby just does not eat fast. Oh wait, I gotta do another litter box. I just realized I've done so much litter box. I feel like I was done with them already. I'm not. I have the dirtiest one to do still. Who has the most mess? Yeah, but it's not as much work as the full cleaning that I did on the other one, the metal one. That was a once every 3 week type thing. This shit, I just like, I've given myself so many chores with all these cats, man. I mean, I don't think it would be nearly as hectic if Simon didn't have all these medications, though. You know, it would be that bad, I guess. Eat a little more. My man. My man. Now you're a man. A manny, manny man. If I didn't know better, I would think Simon was in good shape. It's hard to tell, really, that he's so sick. Apparently his heart is massive. Huh. Time is it? 9:53. 9:53. Simon has had the appetite stimulant at least for what, an hour and 20 minutes or so now. Gave him about probably, I'm guessing, a quarter to a third of a dose. It's not supposed to have peak plasma levels until, well, on average, it's around 16 hours after administration. So, but sometimes he seems to respond within hours. But this time he's kind of chilling, not finishing the can. But hopefully by lunch he's going to devour that second can and end up with 2.5 cans for the day. That's the goal. 2.5 to 3 cans per day. That would be the completion of 1 can. He's still got at least a quarter of it left. Dude. Fucking damn it. I thought I just stepped on Simon, so it scared me. This kid's got me high strong, man. Especially Sweet Pea, dude. Sweet Pea's got me the most high strong because of her fucking screeching. Sawyer, really, because her and Simon stopped with all that. They weren't really fighting like that anymore. Like fucking Sawyer, because, you know what I mean? He wasn't like bugging her all the time like Sawyer does. So, fuck. This just all happened, man. I was sitting at the city animal dump, you know, where you dump off animals that you find, wild or not wild. They take them all, I think, there at that place. And they give you a piece of paper that has all this shit you gotta sign off on. At the bottom of it, it says that, like, you agree to let them destroy the animal if they feel they need to. Like, pretty much, they're letting you know you're killing this animal, not us. You sign that, you're the one doing it, buddy. So I started fucking crying in there in the fucking office, dude, with this, I'm like dripping onto this paperwork as I'm filling it out. And then I'm just like, fuck it, dude. He was still dirty as hell, too. I hadn't even washed him or anything. He was all nasty looking. He wasn't gonna, like, I don't know, man. Maybe they wouldn't give a shit because he was such a pain in the ass with eating and everything. Like, I was having a finger feed him and shit. He wouldn't eat unless I hand fed him. He was such a pain in the ass when he was young. But, whatever. I didn't have to deal with him for 20 years, though. I'm doing, I guess. Oh, Simon. See what you did, man? Proud of yourself. Maybe a lifelong cat slave. This wasn't supposed to happen, dude. I think it's more Sweet Pea's fault, though, damn it. The fuck was she doing out there in the grass that morning? And it's her fault. Who, man? What was she doing there? And I just happened to be up that early, too. It was early as fuck. I just happened to be up, sitting in there, and I heard her meowing. And if I wouldn't have been up, somebody else would have found her. Because this lady was out there with her dog, all of a sudden looking for her, too. And that's who helps me find her dog. So she might have, like, grabbed her up and taken her somewhere. And then I would have had to deal with it. I would have never fucking put the camera on the hole. I would have never started feeding the outdoor cats. I would have never seen Sawyer on the camera, on that fucking outdoor cat cam. Like, it's fucking Sweet Pea's fault. What was she doing there? Damn it, why was I up so early? I don't even think Sweet Pea came from underneath the house. Because I'd have probably heard her soon. Simon, just eat it. Come on, man. Fucking bitch. Just sniffing on it. Then he decided just to drink water instead. Damn it. That's him drinking water if you can hear it. That was a lot of water, Simon. Damn. Why aren't you eating, though, boy? Why aren't you eating? Oh, yeah. I wonder if he's going to go for that. Girl dogs are more feisty. Oh, really? My name is Fungal. That's interesting. Every day, pretty much every day, he gets down to around there, and I'll get him to eat more of that can if I put some of a fresh can with it. And it's just like, he never actually completes the first can. He doesn't eat enough to actually complete the first can ever. It's just, can't you just finish the fucking can without me putting more with it? That's all. He can do it sometimes, like if it's in the middle of the night and I'm not up to feed him, he does it sometimes. He picks and chooses when he wants to finish his food. Or make me, like sometimes he'll go on hunger strike over making me put more food in there. And sometimes it'll be gone in the morning. Fucking cats like the routine, man. Not these little shits. Not the tuxedo cats. They don't fucking like shit. They just like to. They don't even know what the fuck they like. That's the problem. Stop! No! Clean all this up. Now, are you proud of yourself? Oh, is it that sweet? Oh, you're just such a sweetheart. Yeah, good mess. I know. You're so sweet. You don't even know you're making a mess. I know. The sweetest kitty ever. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. No, I know. No. Wait, what are you eating? Dude, what? Motherfucker. Get out of here. I don't want to see it if you're eating it. No, go over there. All right. Oh, shit. Bro, you gotta watch out. I didn't know you were there. Okay. All right. This vacuum is gonna be loud, y'all. Gotta vacuum. But he's so cute. He's such a little sweetheart. He's just such a little sweetheart. Oh, cute little kitty. Sawyer, come on, bro. Oh, you want to go back to jail? Fine, go back to jail. you want to go in there? You're so weird. God, you made a mess this time. It's everywhere, dude. Good for you. Creepy. What? He was all up on the camera. Could y'all hear it? I didn't even put him in there. He put himself in there. He wanted a front row seat. He knew what was coming, and he was like, I'm gonna get in there before the show starts. That's what it seems like, huh? You want that? You're going to throw it in the litter box, aren't you? That's your favorite place to put it. I knew it. You're so good at that. Sweet's thoroughly entertained as well, it seems. Dude, where's all your piss at, Sawyer? Like, there's no pee in here. Hold up. Really? How do you not have any pee in here, man? What is your deal? Yeah, that looks like diarrhea. A little bit. Sawyer, your pee output needs to increase, okay? I wonder if he's only peeing in the other one for some reason. Like he's saving it up to pee in the other one so that he can mark it more? Because that's where Sweet Pea pees? Cat psychology. But there's zero... Yeah, there's definitely zero piss in there. I've done a thorough search. That was a thorough expedition. And this is all that was in there. A very small amount of poop. Come on, Sawyer, what are you doing? Come on. Sawyer, come on. You want to stay in there, you crazy cat? Alright. He wants it open all the time, probably. Probably. I think that's what he wants. He wants to be able to go in and out. But if I do that, then Sweet Pea will start using that box. And that's a little too much for that box's capacity. It's only meant for... Ah, god damn it. God, fucking Sawyer, what, you're so weird, man. Like, what are
What do you think's gonna happen right here? You run, you blast out the gate, and then you just lackadaisically walk around. Come here. You're supposed to at least be smart enough to run down the hallway really fast. He bolts it to the fucking through the gate. Like, I'm talking about insane speeds. He is on it. He knows when to, like, from the other side of the room, he'll just be like, as soon as he hears that click or something, he's like, but then as soon as he gets outside of the gate, he just starts strolling. If that were Sweet Pea, she'll take off down the hallway as quick. You'll hear her feet peeling out, trying to get there as fast as possible. He gets out and he just starts chilling. And oftentimes he'll make that noise too when he runs, like. Alright, now all litter boxes are done. All medication is administered. All cats are fed, except for outdoor cats. I did something though. I've done something so far. Thursday. It's fucking Thursday. Simon, aren't you eating? Aren't you eating? What's up? Why? Go eat. Go eat, man. You do feel skinnier, Simon. I don't know, man. It's like you do need to eat, bro. You need to eat. You're just so skinny. You're so much bigger before food in you, Simon. medicine might be starting to at least make him feel a little different. I think. Let me see. They've probably done studies. They've probably done the studies to know the numbers, to know the math, the speed at which cats process Meritage. Okay, so after how did about 2 hours? After 2 hours, what might a cat feel from merit? If I spelled that right. Oh wait, box right. Bitch, I dropped it. No, I spelled it wrong, but it probably fixed it. Let's see. No, it didn't fix it. M-I-R-A-T-A-Z. More interested in food, more vocal, more active, hyper, or more affectionate. Okay, appetite changes can show up within 90 minutes to a few hours in some cats. The 2-hour mark is therefore a time when you might already notice behavioral changes or an appetite boost. Does it make them? In cats, Meritaz or mirtazapine can make them more social, affectionate, or clingy, and some others say their cats seem a little brighter or happier once appetite and nausea improve, but it's not really doing the same antidepressant mood boost in cats as it does in humans. In people, mirtazapine is used specifically to treat depression and anxiety, while in cats it's mainly an appetite stimulant and anti-nausea drug, with mood type effects being a secondary side effect, not the goal. Right, but even though, like, more purring, weaving, rubbing against you, increased affection and socialization, more vocalization, sometimes hyperactivity or restlessness may seem less shut down because they are eating better and feeling less nauseous, which can look like improved mood. It does not reliably calm anxiety or depression the way it does in humans, and it's not a first line for behavior issues in cats. Some cats instead get sleepier, agitated, or anxious, so the emotional effect is very individual. It's fucking crazy, dude. Isn't it? Like, is it not individual for humans also? I think it is. I said, is the effect also individual for humans to some extent? Because some people don't react correctly. Yes, it is. The effect on merispan is also highly, it has in bold print, individual in humans. So why would they act like, oh, for cats it's different? Interesting. Different people in the same dose can have quite different experiences. Some feel significantly better mood, less anxiety, and more energy, while others may show only a small improvement or almost no change. Genetic and metabolic differences can cause blood levels of diazepam to vary a lot from person to person, so the same dose can feel strong in one individual and mild in another. Some humans feel very sleepy, hungry, and comfortably drowsy. It says quotation marks, so comfortably drowsy. Whereas others feel restless, agitated, or more irritable, especially early in treatment. Because of this variability, clinicians often adjust the dose or switch medications based on how each patient responds and tolerates it. So pretty much the same as in cats. I mean, what the fuck is the difference? Yes, in broad sense, both humans and cats show highly individual responses to marzipan, with some people and some cats feeling clearly better, and others feeling a little benefit or even worse side effects. Trippy, man. So we're just giving our cats antidepressants, and they have pretty much the same effect on humans as they do in the cat. I wonder if he's happier, man. And I wonder how many fat people, is weight gain a side effect that, weight gain a side effect for humans, and to what degree? Yes, weight gain is a well-known side effect from marzipan in humans, largely because it strongly increases appetite and may slow metabolism a bit. About 10 to 20% of people report meaningful weight gain, though many more notice increased appetite. Some studies and reviews report that around 20 to 25% of patients gain more than about 7% of their body weight over several months. That's interesting how they try to make it out like we're prescribing it for different things for cats, but I mean, I guess we are, but it's still doing all the same shit it does to humans, to the cat, too. So I wonder, it probably makes him feel kind of weird, not just hungry. Maybe a little weird. Oh, he's eating. Hey, buddy. Wow. I'm saying all of it. That's a very rare event right there.
Shit, he's got 30 more minutes. Damn, man, I wasn't. I gotta open another can. What we got over here? Like yesterday's food, maybe? It's hard for me to divvy it out. Man. So I know what's what. They know what is what, they don't know what is what, they just strut. Make it extra sauce. He might go right into eating because he hasn't left bowl position.
Alright.
Something.
A little something. Off a half a can. Cats don't reliably get better with other cats. If anything, the effect is more about individual mood and arousal than about improving cat-on-cat relationships. Some cats become more social, vocal, and affectionate toward people, which owners may interpret as feeling happier, but this doesn't always translate to getting along with better with other cats. In cats with anxiety or high arousal, marazepine is sometimes used adjunctively to help reduce fear or reactivity, which might make them less irritable with other pets, but it's not a dedicated fix for multi-cat conflict. Marazepine does not reliably reduce aggression or territorial fights between cats. In fact, increased stimulation or agitation can sometimes make a cat more revved up around other animals. Problem cat behavior, hissing, chasing, guarding food, usually needs environmental changes, space, litter boxes, feeding, separation, plus, if needed, different behavioral focused meds or pheromones, not just Meritaz. Right. But it can make Simon more affectionate towards other cats. It can though, right? It can. It's a possibility. Let's see. Yes, it can make Simon more affectionate toward people and in some cases, that softer, clingy, or chatty mood might spill over into being a bit more tolerant or social with other cats, but it's not guaranteed, and it's not the main effect. Some cats on Marzipan and Meritaz get more affectionate, vocal, and lap-seeking toward humans, and if they already tolerate other cats, they may seem a bit more relaxed or less standoffish around them. Because Mirtazapine can slightly reduce anxiety and arousal in some cats, fine-tuned cases may show less irritable or fearful behavior around other animals, but this is more of a secondary variable effect, not a reliable, makes cats friendly. If Simon becomes more demanding, revved up, or territorial, guarding food, staring, or chasing, that's also possible reactions and not a sign of getting better with the others. If his interactions shift from his usual patterns, more hissing, more aggression, and more hiding, it's worth mentioning to your vet, especially if dose is high or frequent. Interesting. It can, but it also cannot. It can make things better, or it can make things worse. Just like SSRIs can do in humans. Very interesting. Very fucking... What's so interesting about it is that, like, he can't tell me how he's feeling on the shit, you know. But SSRIs, you can always, like, talk to your psych about how this shit is making me feel fucking weird. I don't like it, doctor. What if it's making it feel all weird? Trippy. It's a very trippy medication to give a cat to increase its appetite. It's actually an antidepressant. Wait, does it say it gets rid of nausea too? Does it also, because he's been fucking puking in the middle of the night. Like wet, like just foam and clear stuff. Past 2 nights in a row, dude. Luckily, he didn't do it right after giving him medication. He did upchuck right as I was giving him medication, though. I put the water in his mouth last night, and he was like, Bleh! He threw it up in his mouth and re-swallowed it, though. 1:30 in the morning. It does reduce nausea in cats, and that's one of the main reasons vets use it. Well, maybe. It blocks certain serotonin receptors, like 5-HT3, involved in triggering nausea and vomiting, so it can decrease both the feeling of nausea and the number of vomiting episodes. Clinical trials in cats with conditions such as chronic kidney disease and chemotherapy side effects show significantly less vomiting and better appetite on Marzpine compared with placebo. If nausea was part of why Simon wasn't eating, you may see more willing to eat, less barfing, gag retching. Gag retching? Is that what he did a second ago, like earlier this morning when he ran away from the bowl? And less hiding, or lip licking. Dude, that's when I always get nervous, when he's laying in my bed next to me, and it's like I just gave him his meds, and I start hearing him licking his lips a lot. I start hearing him licking oftentimes he'll just be grooming himself, but it sounds like that lip licking, so it's like, is he about to puke, you know, like, Like last night, I stayed up for another 25 minutes patting him so that to know that the medication will get absorbed. Before falling asleep. I couldn't really fall asleep anyway because as I'm listening, trying to make sure he's not puking. It's almost time to go back there and check and see what's really going on. What's really going on back here? I guess Simon is back there just waiting for the situation to happen. He is quite literally 1 inch away from the back door, just staring at it. Must be more than one of them back there. My favorite. Oh, the full effect it's saying from this stuff can take 1 to 2 weeks. Trippy. Shooting this at a giant grocery store today. This morning. Trump vows to bring Iran back to the Stone Ages if no deal is made. That's fucked up. There it is. President Donald Trump has ousted Pam Bondi as Attorney General and appointed Todd Blanche as acting Attorney General. That's really interesting. So was putting the females like in positions of power just like this? Was he virtue signaling or some shit? He always knew he was going to take them out of power. Like before the first year was even over. Oh no, before the second year. I got a year out of it. I think it was planned. Potato, 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 That right there, boy, I tell you that right there. That's a potato.
Okay, alright now. I'm the sacrifice. Die! Die! Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Potato. 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 Got a potato. Got a potato. Potato. Potato chip. Potato. Potato, ah. Potato, oh, okay. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, a potato, oh, oh. A potato, yow. A potato, potato. A potato, oh, a potato. Potato, pow. Ow. Potato. Oh. Potato. Chop. Potato foot. Potato toe. A potato foot. Yeah. So many potatoes, we don't know what to do. Gonna go hang out with you. A potato toe. Ow. Dude, I was scared to stop singing it because I thought that it was making it eat more. Maybe he likes that song so much, it puts him in an eating type of mood. Look at this. He's almost half a can in the next can. It's not the medication. It's the potato song. Guys, I finally figured it out. I put the potato in the oven. Oh, wait, there you go. I'm sorry to flip it. I like to overcook my sweet potato. Last time that fucker was hard. I don't like that. I like my sweet potato soft. It's sweet. And a potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Miss Mumble, you're the only one here for my concert. You got a front row seat. I won't tell anybody, okay? You got a little secret that you listen to my potato song. Fuck, I gotta check on these cats right now. But not until I drink some more coffee. Like a boss. Because I am the boss. I'm the fucking boss of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hang out in the backyard long enough to get fed cat. You don't have to eat. 78 guys, we've had 70 freaking awesome people click on the stream. 70 people. It could have been somebody clicking on it twice though. Coming back, leaving, coming back. But thank you for the 70 times. Like coming here once, coming here twice. Whenever you came here. Thanks for coming. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Asian style. Thank you. Come again. No, Indian style. Well, are they Asian? Are Indians considered Asian? Hey, 0. We're down to 0 now, Miss Bungle. You're definitely the only one here. Heck yeah. Now it's a double official. It says 0 people. Maybe Sister She was here and it she left now. Did you leave now too? Everybody left. Okay. Yes, me and the potato. Potato, potato, potato. You are my only friend today. Potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. You're my best friend today. Ooh. I pretty much had a voice of an angel. Yours says 2. Yeah, yours is wrong. I don't know, actually. Okay, Sana decided now is the time to fuck with the litter box. He knows how to do it perfectly. My little guy, I love him so much. I don't know, mine's the official, but if you're here and it says 0, it's clearly fucking wrong. Because it still says 0. Your number of viewers connected to the stream at the most recently available time. And it says 0. He's eating more though. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato. Potato, potato, potato. Oh, now it says 1 though. Yours says 1 now too, right?
I have one on the phone now that said 2 just there, and that's why I started singing the potato song again, just in case they hadn't heard it. Oh well. Guess they had heard it already. Stare like that this shit again. Fucking out of here. This motherfucker.
Oh, potato. Yeah. Is it the potato song you're saying is beautiful? I gotta open the microwave. One thing about cooking sweet potatoes in the microwave, that fucker will smell like a sweet potato for the next week now, because of all the steam that shoots out. All the potato steam. All that juicy potato steam. Y'all know about that. Y'all know about that, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Alright, we're gonna put Simon up. Simon, you know what? You gonna eat more or what? Are you eating more? Is eating more.
See, this is why I'm hesitating so much. I didn't even stir it.
I did not even stir it, bro. I was gonna stir it, and I saw him starting to walk back over to it. So I was like, no, he might start licking on it. He might start licking on that, boy. That's what you want. See what you want there, boy, is him start licking on it. Oh yeah, yeah, boy. Oh yeah, that's what you want. What you do is you get him. What you gonna wanna do? What you gonna want? What you gonna want to do? What you gonna want to do? What you gonna want to do is see. What you gonna want to do? See, get some of that cut and put it on your dick, right? That's what you gonna want to do. There are people that choose to talk like that every day. I choose to sound like the dry eyes guy. Dry eyes, try clear eyes. Come on, Simon, I gotta put you up for now. Alright, let's see what we got back here, fellas.
Got the last of the people. The last of the people. I'm scared. I'm always nervous. Who's it gonna be? That fucking one. Hey, buddy. Hey, Frank. I see you. Hi, Potter. Oh, there's Fluffy. I see Fluffy coming. I saw a shadow over there. What is she doing? What is she doing? She's acting weird over there. She's like making me invite her to the backyard. Alright, I guess we'll be doing that. Oh, yeah. Fluffy! What are you doing? There you are. There you are. Yeah. Alright, see you in a bit. Fluffy and Frank, corner Penelope is.
showing up all late, girl. Messing with my system. 2 plates. 2 coming up. 1 half serving. 1 full serving. Coming up. This will be 42 grams. Hopefully I can get out of these 2 already open cans. 39, 41.2. Gotta keep them slim, but the thing is, Fluffy doesn't get that much. Oosh. That's really where I should be cutting Fluffy off right there. 25. We'll give her 30, because this is some really wet food. I don't know, dude. I'll give him the rest of this. That'll put him at, I'll put him a little over. Yeah. That way I get rid of these 2 cans right now. That puts him at 48.3. Half a can is roughly 40 to 42 grams. And he's supposed to get half gram, and she's supposed to get a quarter of a can. She's getting 30 grams right now, so that's a lot more probably, I guess. But oh, she's so big, dude. She's so freaking big. I feel like she might need a little more than the AI thinks she needs. But she's still not getting like I used to overfeed all of them apparently, especially Fluffy. The fatter they were, the more food I give them. And I was sometimes giving her over a full can. I think sometimes was I giving her 2 cans at some point, some mornings? 2 full cans, I can't remember now. I know I was giving Freckles 2 full cans for sure. I thought there was another cat possibly. I got the 2. I got 2 cans to paradise, kitties, oh yeah. This is tender beef and chicken feast, classic pate. I find the double bagging, not only does it make it so if I skip a week with taking the trash out, like it's much less likely to get maggots and shit. It keeps, in case I cut the first bag with a can lid, it happens sometimes, the flies can get in. But it also, I think it really cuts down on the stink of cat litter stink, because I put it I put those inside of a bag, inside of a bag, inside of a bag. Maybe, hopefully. Except for the dude, the one now though, the one like where I cleaned the box though. I guess that's only in one bag though. So there is that. I wonder if I should double bag that too. The fucking gray kitten just showed up, dude. Why you gotta come bugging me, cat? Damn it. I gotta have my potato. I gotta divvy out more fucking food. Also got to make Simon wait longer. Now he's not gonna be able to eat anymore. For sure. And I have to try to give this cat some this flea medication that I took out for it the other day. Still have it over here. I'd much rather the out of sight, out of mind thing. When they show up, it makes me cat. Supposed to stay up the that cat stays up the alley normally, and then like it comes to me maybe 4 times a month, if that. It's gonna make it want to come more though, probably. So this is very succulent food we have here. Simon, this is hopefully another cat doesn't show up now, because I don't know. Penelope could just come strolling up. Half a Cordelio, which hopefully is enough. Damn it, it's like breaking up and shit. I don't even know if it'll eat it. I don't even know, bro. Don't even know if it's going to do anything since it's only half of a pill. But it's better than nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, not you, buddy. I'm sorry. No, not. Sawyer. Sawyer. Oh. All right, Simon. You finally have the house to yourself. So, no more. So we got. Hey Ted, we got the Shiloh. Shiloh did eat half a pill. No, not Shiloh. Shiloh was out there though. Great kitten. Half. Fidelio on the second. Hackadeo for the kid. Alright. That done. I wish Trida would eat it that easily. It was old and everything, man. It had been inside that pill pocket for like 3 days. It was starting to crack open and everything. Hopefully it still works. It's something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have the funds to just be wasting that Credelio. It's not cheap. That was for the people, by the way. Well, sure, don't you all think me at Woods for it? I don't want you to hurt yourselves. JFK makes major announcement on microplastics. It hasn't happened yet. Wonder what it's going to be about. Wow, fisherman frees great white shark caught in line at Hermosa Beach. I need my speaker. There.
Fishing line. Experts warn this is just the beginning of what will be a busy shark sighting season off our coast.
Oh, cool.
KTLA's Omar Lewis.
Shark sighting season. We should do tours.
Omar, good morning.
Eric, Megan, good
Shark
morning
tours.
to you both. Witnesses describing
Shark
an
watching.
intense rescue, but also one that came with a great display of community and good well-being out here after that man stripped out to his underwear and jumped into the water, wading in with just a pair of scissors to cut that great white shark that was caught on his fishing line out here.
His?
As you mentioned, experts are warning expected surges
Wow.
in shark sightings this summer due to warmer water. It happened just after 9 o'clock Wednesday morning at Hermosa Beach Pier here. 20-year-old
damn.
Van was fishing when he accidentally hooked a juvenile great white shark. He didn't hesitate, stripping down, jumping in, and cutting that line by hand. For a moment, the shark wasn't moving and the crowd feared the worst. Then it started thrashing. Van hoisted it by the tail and guided it into a breaking wave. It is illegal to catch a shark, of course, along the coast of California. However, again, this was an accident, and he ran into action.
How the
Pier
fuck did he
erupted into
catch it?
applause when that shark was released. Witnesses tell us the fisherman accidentally caught 2 young great whites out here yesterday. Take a listen.
What?
Kids were doing yoga on the beach. We had them doing yoga yesterday.
Yeah.
Somebody yelled shark, and so these guys brought this shark in. You're not supposed to hook them because they got that one, and then this one on the other side of the pier.
I saw a bunch of people over there and I ran down there. There was something going
What do you mean
on.
you're not supposed to hook him? How can you not hook him?
That was on his belly, and this kid ran over there and grabbed him. He was in his underwear, yeah. He was in his boxers. He said he was fishing up here, and he said that was the second one of the day.
Experts say juvenile great whites typically pose little danger to humans, but warn they can bite defensively when hooked or tangled on a line. Just last week, an 8-foot great white circled a surfer off Newport Beach, temporarily shutting down the beach there. Officials say warm waters and a strong El Nino could mean more sightings this summer. We spoke to one fisherman about that. Here's what he had to say
Wow.
here today.
That sucks.
I don't know if I'm gonna be coming here as often because of that.
Yeah, that
Mostly
sucks for
just here
fishing.
for smaller fish, something, get a quick bite.
This summer, it's probably going to be a very sharky summer. A lot of sharks are showing up earlier than
I don't want
normal.
to deal with taking a shark off the.
So we're
Shit.
already seeing baby white sharks as of the end of February, and we typically don't see them till April.
Ooh.
So that is your warning from the shark experts here
Is
today.
somebody gonna
Spot
get
one,
killed
stay
by a
calm,
great
get
white
out
shark
quickly,
this year in
and alert
California?
a
That'd be
lifeguard.
crazy.
Captain Van, the fisherman involved in all of this, posting
So
on
the
social
movie
media
Jaws will
showing
make a
some
comeback
cuts in
this
his
year,
face
won't it?
after that
You know, it's
encounter
one of the
saying
top
he was
grossing,
glad that shark swam away.
franchises,
Police okay in
Jaws.
that moment. That is the latest for now here live from
and they used the microphone that I use in the MKH416. They used that to make the movie for almost all the action scenes and shit. They're outside, everything. Look what I got. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Let's see, we got a big boy spoon. Ooh, look at that. Look at that bad boy. It's so bad. Naughty little potato. No.
A big announcement a short time ago in this operation, of course, tied to the vice president's task force to eliminate fraud. Officials say they have a zero tolerance policy for anyone out there accused of defrauding American taxpayers.
This morning, we executed Operation Never Say Die. Federal agents from multiple agencies descended on fraudsters throughout Southern California, executing multiple arrests and search warrants. We arrested 8 defendants, including medical providers such as nurses and doctors.
Hell.
We are announcing charges against 15 separate individuals who engaged in healthcare fraud, resulting in losses close to $60 million.
What the fuck?
Now, these arrests include the owners of hospices. The first assistant U.S. Attorney Phyllis Saley alleges billed taxpayers millions of dollars to serve the terminally ill who weren't sick at all. More than $50 million in intended healthcare fraud losses charged. Those defendants include 3 nurses, a chiropractor, a psychologist. Officials claim that they ran fraudulent hospice care facilities that drained Medicare by using individuals who didn't have
9 out of 10 of them? Look at this. 9 out of 10 of them are minorities. Can't tell the bottom row, but they look pretty dark on the forehead. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Motherfucking minorities. Strike again.
That hospice care facilities had drained Medicare by using individuals who didn't have terminal illnesses as beneficiaries, all facing years in federal prison. According to the Justice Department, each year the U.S. loses billions of dollars to healthcare fraud, with American taxpayers picking up the costs. We're talking spikes in premiums, co-payments, and also taxes. Operation Never Say Die is going after those who abuse the system. In this case, allegations that the defendants turned hospice care into a money-making operation. Two of the defendants, for example, a 66-year-old psychologist, Gladwin Gill, and his wife, Amalou Gill, a nurse from Covina, allegedly ran a Glendale-based hospice care facility and schemed to defraud Medicare by, quote, paying alleged kickbacks for the referral of patients who were not dying. The couple allegedly laundered the money and then spent the funds on things like mortgage payments, car payments, personal bills, trips, and also dining out. So a lot in that criminal complaint that we continue to look through, other defendants named, and also specifics on their alleged crimes. As for later today, 6 of those defendants who were arrested will be making their initial appearance in federal court. That's the very latest here in downtown Los Angeles. Green Winter,
Dude, Nick Shirley got them arrested probably, bro. And the top comment as well, Nick Shirley did some amazing work with this reporting. There's only 2 comments so far though. It's old, and it's a brand new story 6 minutes ago. Bad boys. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What we are gonna do when Nick Shirley comes for yee boom. Alright. I'm probably banned on this fucker anyway. My comment probably doesn't even show up. Simon, can't you see I'm having my sweet potato with no juice? Juiceless, a juiceless potato. You really don't need anything on it. It has sugar in it. Sweet potatoes. It's interesting. Alright, man. Can a person just live on sweet potatoes alone? Maybe. No, it doesn't need anything. That's the best, healthiest option. I mean, cinnamon could have medicinal purposes, though. Right? All right, I'm going in. Oh.
potato. If you guys missed my potato song from earlier, I apologize that you missed that. It was pretty good. It was an original as well, so. An instant classic. A pop culture icon. So, I'm sorry, I missed that. Now it's a mandarin orange time. Look at that, would you? Oh. Oh, that smells delicious. That smells delicious. I don't know, man. I've done all my cat duty, so yeah. Ah, get out of my fruit. Got fruit fly. Now I get my vitamin C. Yeah, we gotta get the vitamin C now. I don't think that the sweet potato bread didn't have much vitamin C in it. I wonder if the same thing makes them both orange. Isn't it trippy how color happens like that? Like an orange tree isn't orange. Where it produces orange things. Such a vibrantly colored. I guess it's so animals see it and eat it. What about black walnuts? They're not meant to be eaten, are they? Like some plants beg to be eaten. Black walnuts, you gotta work your ass off to get to that thing. The forbidden nut. It has like a husk, like a thick ass husk you gotta get off first.
The shell's really thick.
Woo! I tell you what, boy. Hey, 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 hey.
Different materials accumulate in different organs that appear to drive different biological effects. Without that distinction, there is no roadmap for action. We can't treat what we cannot measure. We cannot regulate what we don't understand. So today, HHS, the Warband Lisa Jackson here, alongside EPA, is taking direct action. We are launching STOP, which stands for Systematic Targeting of Microplastics. It's a $134 million national program to measure, understand, and to remove microplastics from the human body. We are focusing on three questions: what is in the body, what's causing the harm, and how do we remove it? And we're answering them in that order. We will first build and standardize cold-grade tools capable of detecting and quantifying microplastics across tissue and fluids with precision. Next, we will map how microplastics move through the body, how they cross biological barriers like the gut-brain barrier, where they accumulate, and how long they persist. Third, we will develop targeted, clinically safe strategies to reduce microplastic burden in the body. We will also prioritize those at the greatest risk: pregnant women whose exposure reaches the adult fetus, children whose bodies and brains are still in formation, workers in high exposure environments, and patients with chronic conditions that may be exacerbated by inflammatory or toxic stress. The science has not kept pace with the scale of exposure. We're now going to close that gap. We are bringing together engineers, clinicians, toxicologists, and data scientists. We are setting measurable targets. We are holding ourselves accountable for results. I want to thank Lisa Jackson, the director of our NIH, for driving this effort forward, and my colleague and friend, Administrator Lee Sullivan at EPA, the Assistant Administrator for Office of Water, Jessica Kramer, everyone else at EPA for aligning environmental and human health into a single mission. We're going to find the risk, build the tools, and act on the evidence regarding microplastics. We're not going to speculate, we're going to measure. We're not going to delay, we are going to move. And thanks to the leadership of President Trump, we will give every people clear answers about what's in their bodies.
Beef, baby.
This is how we're going to make America healthy again. That's what I'm now honored to introduce my colleague, my friend, Administrator Lee Sullivan at EPA.
Thank you, Secretary Kennedy, and welcome back to EPA. The room is filled up not just with a lot of great, dedicated staffers here at EPA, but others from outside.
Oh, that's interesting. It's really hard to understand what they're saying, though. I kind of get the gist of it. Cool. Bone smashing. What?
A new and dangerous trend is spreading on social media. Young
Same.
men are hitting
San Diego news, by the way. So if this isn't happening where you live, yeah, it's a San Diego thing, probably.
Themselves in the face with hard objects, trying to reshape their bone structure.
It's called bone smashing, and it's part of a broader so-called looks maxing movement. News 8's Alex Live talked to a doctor today about the risk of permanent damage, and joins us live with details. Alex, this is kind of troubling.
Carlo, that's right. It's pretty weird to think
They're
that
doing it with
people
hammers?
are taking hammers and actually hitting themselves in the
What?
face, trying to find a more chiseled look. And if you're wondering if people are actually doing this, well, a quick search on Instagram or TikTok shows just how widespread this has become.
This is day 7 of bone smashing.
Oh
Using
my-
hammers, trophies, or just their hands. People are posting videos of themselves hitting their cheekbones, jawlines, and chins, all chasing a more defined look.
For the past 7 days, I have been bone smashing, and now, as you can tell, there's a little bit of bruises here.
Supporters claims it works based on Wolf's Law, the idea that bones can change shape under stress. But doctors say that's a big misunderstanding.
This can be very dangerous.
Oh, I don't think it's a smart thing to do at all.
I spoke with board-certified oral and maxillofacial surgeon Dr. Young Jun. He says Wolf's Law is real and our bones can remodel over time, but not like this.
Under certain stress, our bones do change and modify. But this is not stress, or this is not, doing the right thing. This is basically self-induced trauma.
The short-term risks alone are severe.
You could break your facial bone, nerve damages, you could have bite changes, and you will definitely need plates and screws and to correct the fracture that you get.
Long-term, Dr. Jun says bone smashing can cause concussions, vertigo, and even CTE, plus the possibility of permanent nerve and muscle damage.
There's a sensory nerve right here, and there's motor nerves that run this way. So if you damage those, like I said, you could look like you have Bell's palsy for the rest of your life.
So while some people on social media may say otherwise,
this is how bone smashing got me in this.
doctors are
Why would you want
strongly
that?
warning against it.
Self-induced trauma is not the right thing to do to have a better shape of your face.
It wasn't
And Dr.
better,
Jun
though.
says there's no real way to reshape your facial structure like that. The only way to do it is to go through healthcare professionals, mostly
You
surgeons
get
or
plastic
fillers, and
with
trying
your
to do it
face.
yourself will most likely just reshape your medical bills. Pass back to you guys.
Dude, I feel like hitting yourself in the face is actually the more natural approach, but it didn't look better, though. They went too far with it. Homies, fucking look at. Let me show you what I was saying. The guy that specifically that I was talking about, was it this guy?
And Dr. Jun says
There's trauma.
This guy.
doctors are strongly
Bone smashing got me in this.
Okay, this guy. Does this fucking look better to you? Let's get a big screened up.
doctors are
It
strong.
didn't look right. Like his whole side of his face looked weird once he turned his head.
Got me in this.
Doctors are
Good. It sounds more natural, though, honestly. I mean, it's like how martial artists like build a bone on their shins and shit, right?
strongly warning against it.
Self-induced trauma is not
But hitting yourself in the face a bunch probably isn't good for you.
shape of your face.
And Dr. Jun says there's no real way to reshape
You probably have to do it
facial
pretty
structure
hard.
like that. The only way to do it is to go.
You have to do it pretty hard for it to actually work, and doing it that hard, yeah, I can see like being pretty. I guess it's no worse than being a boxer. Probably less detrimental to one's health than being a boxer, right? racist rant. It's old. Those are always good. It was an In and Out. I think I remember that one. Hey, I thought I had something there, but I don't. Massive LA hospice care fraud ring takedown, baby. The Trump administration must restore the legal status of potentially hundreds of thousands of immigrants who came to the United States legally through... What is this saying? ABC, what the fuck are you saying? Judge ruled, by the way. Trump administration must restore legal status for thousands of immigrants. Judge rules fucking an hour ago? What is this? What is this stupid shit? Shut the hell up. Fucking local federal judge. Who is this judge? A U.S. District Judge, Allison Burroughs, said on Tuesday that the Department of Homeland Security acted unlawfully last year when it sent a notice telling many of the over 900,000 immigrants who used the CBP One app, it's time for you to leave the United States. That's hilarious. Is that what it did? It just fucking said everybody that used the app, it's time for you to leave, and it's got that shit in quotes, dude. It said it's time for you to leave the United States. Is that all it said? Did it just come up? Notification? Oh. Hey honey, I think it's time for us to go home, eh? The app is saying so. Oh yeah, arriba. Hilarious, dude. I didn't know it was like that. During the Biden area, 9,000 used to have employment, we knew about all that. Those who were granted parole were allowed to temporarily receive work authorization while their cases were adjudicated. But in one of the first acts of the President, Donald Trump terminated the function of the CBP Act, and DHS later sent notices to those who used it telling them the government was exercising its right to end their legal status. Everyone that used it got ended? What? Wait, really? Within hours of Trump taking office, countless applicants waiting at the border. I know that. They stopped using it, so they were stuck there. So they were told their appointments had been canceled. Oh, God, that was a moment, wasn't it? DHS subsequently repurposed that primarily to allow migrants to self-deport. Trump is likely to appeal. Of course they're going to appeal. It's just not going to go anywhere. These judges, I swear, they don't get voted in, do they? What's the deal? Do they feel the need? Why do they feel the need to get so fucking political is what I'm curious about. Is it so their coworkers and shit like them? Is that it? I mean, why else do they feel the need to get involved with it when they know that it's just they're just clogging up the airwaves, the judicial pipeline? They're making some shit have to go to the Supreme Court now, probably. Is it so they can make a name for themselves and maybe one day end up in the Supreme Court because their name has been said in the Supreme Court? Maybe, yeah, maybe. They, I bet, might even get to go testify at the Supreme Court, and that might make them more likely to be a higher level judge one day. Is that what the fuck it is, man? It's all just so that they can get their face in front of people? Because how else do judges get popular to the point where they end up in the Supreme Court, the highest court in America? They have to get their face in front of larger and larger crowds, more people, until one day a president's like, "Hey, you're my guy." That's why they get so fucking political, because the president has to nominate them, right? So if a judge isn't political, they won't appeal to either side, possibly. Because then they won't know where they stand on shit. What's interesting though is oftentimes it'll be like a Trump appointed, and then they'll end up doing some shit where it's anti-Trump, and the news makes a big deal out of it. Like, Trump appointed and he still doesn't like Trump. There you go, there's the evidence that Trump is wrong. Let's see what's happening here real quick. Carry on, little kitty. You try not to break your bones. Did you really though? Did you really try? Second suspect assault after baby fatally shot in stroller in Brooklyn.
But we begin to that with that deadly shooting.
They look like immigrants.
Because
Because they were on a moped together. Two dudes on a moped together. That's like an immigrant thing in New York, isn't it?
Well, Sade and Mike, those suspects opened fire into a crowd standing over there, several strollers and children in that group. The family of that baby then ran into that deli on the corner for cover. Workers in there say it took several minutes before the family realized the baby had been struck.
No.
What ensued was unimaginable heartbreak.
Why, like,
Chaos
why are they
in
shooting families?
Brooklyn, after gunfire erupted around 1:20 this afternoon.
Why were there a
One
bunch of
those
families
bullets
there?
striking and killing a 7-month-old baby, a life that had barely begun, taken in an instant. Witnesses say they heard 3 shots.
I thought it was fireworks, but then it hit me in my leg. I got like little metal pieces on my leg.
That baby's mother and father and older sibling ran into this deli on the corner.
When she moved in, she seen that the baby bleeding. Then she was crying all crazy.
The suspects, meanwhile, fled from Humboldt and Moore Streets on a moped, heading the wrong way down a one-way street. 2 blocks away.
Oh, shit.
With an oncoming vehicle.
Damn! Look at this, dude. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Let's go.
Heading the wrong way down a one-way street. 2 blocks away, they collided head-on with an oncoming vehicle. Both men thrown from the moped.
They're not white.
The rear passenger, the alleged gunman, landed so hard, both his shoes came off as he hit the pavement. Workers at
They
a
look
deli where that
like to
happened say
me
their firearms.
they could possibly be some illegal migrants, bro. Why aren't they talking about that part? Probably not gonna say a word about that part. They don't want to look like they're racist.
Was flung into the street.
It looked like it's a gun. Yeah. It's a pistol gun, something like that. They pick it up and also they left in the floor a couple stuff, like a sandal. I picked up the sandal and I gave it to the police.
The alleged gunman can be seen here limping after the collision. He was rushed to a hospital, where he was later taken into custody. Investigators say this is the driver, last seen fleeing more than a mile away. Their moped, found nearby and recovered by police.
He is the subject of a massive NYPD manhunt, and all New York City police officers have a very clear picture of this outstanding suspect on their phones. In addition, NYPD bloodhounds are currently working to track his movements.
There are no words that can mend the heartbreak this family is feeling now. No declaration strong enough to lift the grief they are now forced to carry. No embrace wide enough.
Dude, I definitely want to hear if the bloodhound ends up finding him, dude. I don't know. Come on, really? They just want him scared or something, don't they? Bloodhounds? Yo, what are we in the 1800s? You think a bloodhound would find him in New York? That'd be amazing, dude.
The hole that has been left in their lives.
Police say this was a gang-motivated shooting. The suspect in custody has been arrested on an unrelated incident, a domestic violence-related robbery. This victim has been identified as 7-month-old Kaori Patterson Moore. Reporting live in East Williamsburg, Stefan Kim, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Kfon, what the hell? This dude's name is spelled. His first name, this reporter, is spelled
Eyewitness.
C-E, no, capital C, lowercase e, capital F, lowercase A-A-N. Kfan. Kim. Kfan Kim. Heck yeah. I bet he knows karate. Artemis 2 crew prepares for final major engine firing to put Orion on course for the moon. Hey, Simon. Gas prices topping $6 a gallon in Los Angeles County, but drivers along California's Central Coast are paying nearly $10. Are paying nearly $10 to fill up their tanks. What do you mean? To fill their tanks? Oh, for a gallon. $10 per gallon, not to fill up their tanks. Trippy. Damn. Central Coast is more expensive. That's weird. Potato. 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 Potato, potato, potato. I'm sorry, I know that song makes you hungry, Simon. I shouldn't have done that. He doesn't even like potatoes. Oh, you do? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you liked the other ingredient in that one. You specifically like the sweet potato in that one? I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to know. I'm sorry. So stupid. Next time I'll pay more attention. Teen uses AI to do the unthinkable. What the fuck is that? I need to know now.
Girl, police department, search warrant! Keep your hands up and come outside. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Pedo, it's a pedo shit, Raleigh.
Any idea what this could be about? It's something online or something? What was it? What email?
It was myuncletouchedmywiener@gmail.com.
These kids.
Following an unthinkable discovery, SWAT descends in overwhelming force on the home of an unsuspecting teenager, quickly exposing his damning secret.
I literally have a shirt in my room that says, "Kill your local pedophile," because I don't like that.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with the crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of
Look,
law.
you can almost see it.
In April 2025, the Ocala Police Department investigated a cyber tip that included 50 media files allegedly containing child abuse material. After confirming the tip, a detective tracked down the source of the files to the home of 19-year-old David Edgar Joseph Rudder.
Ocala, that's Florida, right? 625. So this was last year, June.
Come to the front door! Here we go! Hold on.
Ew.
Keep your hands up!
Oh, they were about to bust their door down. That's crazy.
What are you doing? Who else is in the house? Come out, come out.
This is
Who
not
else is in the house?
my son.
Any weapons in there? No, no. All right. What is that? What is going on? Somebody needs to tell me.
Search warrant for your residence, sir.
Huh?
There's a search warrant for
A
your residence.
search warrant?
Yes,
For
sir.
what?
We'll explain to you in a second, all right?
Yes, it's like immigration or something you see on TV. Is
Uh,
that what this is? You guys are acting like I was some kind of threat to the country or
yo, what's fucking hilarious?
Huh?
What's hilarious right there is like he wanted it to be federal so he could blame it on some Trump administration shit or probably something. And it has nothing to do with Trump, but he tried to put it on like it's a federal thing. That's why you are being like Gestapos.
Officer safety, okay?
No, this is how it always is, asshole.
Like I'm some kind of terrorist. Andy, what the hell is going on?
You are terrorists.
What's swatting?
An illegal and often dangerous prank. Swatting involves the use of a hoax emergency call to send SWAT teams to the homes of online personalities, like streamers,
He's
as a form of
somebody?
harassment.
This guy's-
Unfortunately for David, this is no prank.
Do you have any idea what this could be about?
He's not somebody.
Something online or something?
Detective Bland is going to... Every question you have, she'll have an answer for you, okay?
Well, how about let's get to it?
She's pulling her car up right now. She's going to get you out of cuffs and talk to you, okay?
Forensic detectives begin locating devices inside the Rutter household to confirm the origin of the child abuse material. Meanwhile, David's father finally learns about the horrifying details of the investigation that led officers to his doorstep.
So I investigate our what's called internet crimes against children. And I received a tip that ultimately led me to your residence regarding the possession of what we refer to as child abuse material, also known as child served any child abuse material on any devices inside your home.
No, nothing with child.
What a dummy.
Not much.
Sure. Sure.
But nothing with kids. I wouldn't do nothing like that.
Ultimately, the initial tip came in from that address with your son's name, date of birth, and like I stated, the child abuse material, those images were coming from your IP address.
What was it? What email?
It was myuncletouchedmywiener@gmail.com.
These kids.
Yeah. And you've never seen anything on his device or
Did
anything
his
like that that was
uncle touch
concerning
his
of any
wiener?
nature? 'Cause-
Never. I mean, he sleeps most of the day.
Because I'll be honest with you, obviously all of it's bad. This material is all under the age line. It's pretty significant. There's a lot of it.
And why would you need, even if he's looking at kitty or something like that, why would you need to roll up with all those cars?
Like I said, that's our agency protocol.
It is kind of fucking crazy. Yo, they rolled up with fucking SWAT all up in his whole neighborhood and driveway and yard and everything over some child porn when, like, homie that does the busts on people, you know, predator poachers, sometimes they won't even arrest the guy and he's got all kinds of evidence on him and they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to come back and get him once the paperwork gets filed. And then, you know, they don't come back like this, dude. So their protocol in this town is crazy. Maybe, I don't know, seems kind of crazy. They do this for all, maybe because it's a felony.
People bring stuff on your people's internet and stuff.
What, man?
It's a mistake.
While his father remains convinced it's all just a misunderstanding, David offers his own explanation for how such material could have ended up on the devices he uses.
What kind of cell phone do you have? Is it password protected?
Yes.
What is that password?
Do I have to give that to you?
You don't have to give it to me. Kind of like I explained to your dad, ultimately today we're here, we're going to seize all electronic devices. We're going to examine those devices. The longer we're here, the longer it takes to get in, the longer we're here.
Dude, the thing is, they won't be able to get into an iPhone. They can get into an Android, but without that password, they're not going to be able to get into his iPhone, dude. I'm pretty sure Apple still hasn't let that happen. It was a huge thing about that a few years ago.
have pictures of myself in them.
Is he gonna give it to him?
Naked.
And we're not looking for that,
It's
so.
just embarrassing.
Ultimately, it's completely up to you.
Okay.
Okay. Makes it easier to remember, right?
He gave it to him.
Received actually
He
multiple
fucking.
tips from the National Center for
Why
Missing
are these predators always so fucking stupid at the same time? It's like it's coincide. They have to be dumb as shit to be one of these people, or they're like a politician and they have all kinds of money and they're one of them. It's like one or the other. You're either retard level pedo or the upper echelon pedo. He gave it to him, man. Can you believe that?
Exploited children, referring to what we call child abuse material, also known as child. So have you ever seen any of that?
Unfortunately, there's a lot, yeah, online.
Okay. Have you seen it on any of your devices?
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, because I go on these sites that have like a lot of videos that aren't allowed to be posted on like regular social media.
Okay.
Whatever the reason may be, and
What is
a
that
lot of times
site?
that slips through. That includes, you know,
I
I
don't get
literally
it.
have a shirt in my room that says, and this is a little counterintuitive, but it says, "Kill your local pedophile," because I don't like that. It's I work at Spencer's. We sold it there.
You sold the shirt? I'm hoping you meant, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, not like child abuse material. Okay. Just wanted to clarify.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of that is seen online now, and it slips through the cracks easily. It's very
Okay.
Does it?
So let me ask you this.
No, it's not.
The Gmail
What do you
account.
mean it's fucking very prevalent? I don't bump into that shit all the time. What, Simon? What, dude? What, Simon? What's going on, huh? You feeling that medicine? You wanna open the door? I don't want to fucking open the door, Simon, okay? I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. I'm the boss. I'm the fucking boss. I'm the fucking boss. Okay? Alright.
You recognize my Apple Touch.
Is that the stupid one? I knew that would be stupid. Yeah, this one got hacked. All of a sudden, I couldn't get back into it. So
That's
I got
something that
hacked.
A lot of these platforms
Dude,
will do when they're located.
They always fucking say they got hacked, dude. And this is a good one. It's so stupid. Apparently he used AI to make them or some shit. Did the AI platform rat him out? I'm curious, probably.
Accounts that are
They
linked
give them just enough rope to hang themselves.
to child abuse material. So that could be ultimately why you couldn't get back in.
Oh, wait, what?
Abuse material. So that will do when they locate accounts that are linked to child abuse material. So that could be ultimately why you couldn't get back in.
Oh, like maybe it's not that he got hacked. Like what she's saying is maybe he did actually lose. She probably knows that he lost the ability to use that email or something because they turned him off because they saw that he was emailing that shit, and he's trying to use that as like he got hacked, but she's telling him, no, we know what's going on. You got turned off. You didn't get hacked. You got turned off for being a predator, bro.
Talk to me about that account being hacked.
a lot of my accounts have been just hacked for no reason.
What?
I don't even want to use the word hacked, but compromised, I guess.
Pedos are hacked more than anybody else in the world.
Yeah,
it's
that
amazing.
happens a lot. I have to make new emails a lot.
Okay. So you don't remember
Yo,
recall
my fucking pet, my pets, where I get my pet food locally, it's a chain though. It got hacked 2 weeks ago, and I had to call corporate and get them to fix it and get my point, like get it back under my name and shit, because it was already under somebody else's name and phone number and everything.
for searching out this material or having a conversation with someone and someone sharing it with you.
So they do it to cat lovers too.
Some of our tips included reverse image searches using the Bing reverse search engine from this residence. So
if I've ever reverse searched anything, it would have been like, I don't know, of myself to see if I was on Google. Half the time reverse image searches don't work for me. I've tried it.
Yeah. So you don't recall ever taking an image of child abuse material and putting it into Bing to try to locate images or anything like that? Okay.
So will we be here until
That's interesting.
until the whole thing's done?
Pretty much, yes, sir. Yeah.
He wanted to like identify the kid in the video or what? Or was he trying to identify the adult so he could go actually take him out? He's got the shirt, man.
We take these investigations very seriously because they deal with the exploitation of children, because all this material is somebody's real baby somewhere, and it comes from somewhere.
As David continues to deny the evidence presented to him by the detective, the forensics team on site begins examining all the devices recovered from the Rudder home. David and his father, seated on the street in full view of their neighborhood, slowly come to terms with a reality they've been trying to ignore.
What's the procedure afterwards?
So if we locate any child abuse material, depending on whose device it's located on, that individual obviously will be placed under arrest.
What's the usual thing that happens? I'm just trying. I mean, he obviously needs to get some therapy or something like that. He's not violent. He's never been in trouble before.
And a lot of
I'll just ask him, why would you even do this? He didn't even know. He's just curious.
Yeah.
Kids.
While David's father
Apparently
claims
this
he's
shit's
never been in
unfixable.
trouble before, the teen has had a few brushes with the law. The most recent being a petty theft charge following a shoplifting incident at a Walmart. His father doesn't appear to believe that today's situation is much more serious.
Well, I know people who've got registered sex offenders.
Oh, it's a fucking fly in here.
And unfortunately, and you know what? Here's the kicker. I see that stuff. And when I was in high school, we had it was like a big game. Like kids would run around, the girls would grab the boys' butt, and the boys would grab the girls' butt. Now,
you can't do that.
You know, it's taboo. You do that now.
What? I need to get this fly, y'all. You might have to die. You're gonna go my way or your way. Which is it? You almost died right there, and you know it. You fucking know. Stay still. My arm is fucked up right now, so I gotta get him on a down force. If I try to do up, I might fuck it up even more. I can't do backhand right now. Where is it? Fuck is it? If it gets into other rooms, Sweet Pea will definitely kill it. Her and Sawyer, it'll become like a tag team event.
It's one thing to have, something on your computer because you were curious and you made a stupid mistake between knowingly doing it and sending it out or being the cause of it or being involved in it. It's a bigger thing now because, now you got all these cartels trafficking kids. That's probably why SWAT pulls up here, right?
Dude, he sounds like he's a Trumper if he's going to say something like that, so that's interesting.
You're 19 years old and you made a mistake. If you need therapy, you get into therapy. That's probably what they're going to have you do anyway, I would guess.
I don't think Dad understands how fucking fucked his son is right now. He's going to be on a registry for the rest of his life. He's going to have to move to Oklahoma to hide from it. He's going to have to move in with Outlaw Reform Ministries.
About getting in fights and being attacked or something like that.
Like I said, you know, the jail setting is
attacked. I would guess he's worried about getting in fights and being attacked or something like that.
He said or raped. He's worried about getting raped or something like that. Damn. Homie, his son is sitting right here next to him, and he's saying that my son is worried about getting raped in jail and prison. Fuck, dude. Oh no.
Like I said, you know, the jail setting is completely different than what you see on TV and all that stuff.
Yeah, no.
David and his father
No, he's probably not going to get raped in jail, but he will get his ass beat if it's it's right jail or whatever. Prison, though, is where they get more freedom, and that's where they're able to get raped because of the freedom. Cars aren't everywhere the same.
8. The forensic team manages to locate 20 videos containing child abuse material on a phone recovered from David's room. The discovery makes it harder for either of them to claim he accidentally downloaded the material.
But I can tell you from looking at it, it wasn't where he was
just to look
TV and all that stuff.
As David and his father ponder his fate, the forensic team manages to locate 20 videos.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it said 20 devices with shit on it. I had to.
Containing child abuse material on a phone recovered from David's room. The discovery makes it harder for either of them to claim he accidentally downloaded the material.
But I can tell you from looking at it, it wasn't where he was spammed or it was sent to him. It was accessed.
No, he told me that it popped up on the dark web and then he clicked on it and started looking at it. He said he don't even know why he did.
Well, I can tell you from the volume and the different time frames that it was viewed and collected, it wasn't a one-time thing. So there's an issue here.
Dad, can I give you a hug before I go? I don't know.
I love you too. I don't ever change. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Following his arrest, David was charged with 20 counts of possession of child. He pled not guilty and was allowed out on bond on the condition that he refrained from unsupervised contact with anyone under the age of 18. Had he refrained from committing any new crimes before his trial, David would have stayed out on bond. Unfortunately, meeting these conditions would prove to be difficult for him.
What?
In November 2025, detectives began tracking over 250 images and videos containing child abuse material, including AI-generated content involving child actors and animals, linked to David's IP address. They also made contact with the father of a 13-year-old girl who expressed concern over David's interactions with her.
What the fuck? See, these people, you can't fix them, dude. They're broken people, dude.
SWAT units descended on the Rudder residence once again and collected several devices, including a phone hidden in a bag of cat food in the garage. They soon learned that while out on bond, David had amassed a collection of child abuse material that included videos of the 13-year-old girl generated using her Facebook profile picture, a questionable number of produced videos of young girls, and printed photos of children and babies.
Who else does it say?
Girls. And printed
20 counts beyond the consideration of observed users. Printed pictures of clothed children and babies in his bedroom. Babies in his bedroom? Babies? What? Additionally, I located numerous produced videos of early pubescent females, some standing next to their 12 and 13 birthday party decorations. God, that's fucking weird, bro. Fuck, that's weird. Man, that's fucking weird. Like, you're 20 years old, you're at the age where females are looking pretty fucking good, you know what I mean? 20. If you're looking at the 12-year-olds, what the fuck?
Photos.
That's crazy.
Babies.
God damn.
Since he violated the conditions of his pretrial release from his previous arrest, David's bond was revoked. Alongside the original 20 charges, David was charged with an additional 5 counts of possession of child, as well as 13 counts of possession of 10 or more child images.
He's so toast,
Though he
dude.
admitted to possessing child abuse material, David pled not guilty once again. This time, he was denied a pretrial release on bond. According to an official release from the Marion County Sheriff's Office, due to the nature and volume of the material found in David's possession, police have reason to suspect that he may have had access to live victims, indicating he potentially produced some of the content himself. He remains in custody awaiting trial, and the investigation is ongoing.
Tribute. Whoa. Seriously, someone said, no, Dad, it's not something kids just do. Your son is sick. That's weird. I've been on the internet since 1999. I've never seen any child porn ever. That's what I'm talking about. This dude's acting like it's everywhere. All drunk. He's hiccuping. What weird ass test is he doing? Dude, he's a strong ass dude, man. It's pretty massive.
Do you have anything on you that's going to help circle path?
Not telling you anything about guns, my contracts, and anything with book stickers to me? Nope. Can you spread your legs for me?
He's got a belly on him though now, doesn't he? Zins. He's a Zinzer. Tiger Woods is a Zinzer. Remember? He's a nicotiner. You guys do those? I've never tried one. It's good, I like it. You know, I heard that he's too cheap to get a driver. He thinks that they cost too much. You heard that? You heard that too?
Get a bag. Yeah, this way. Yeah.
Oh, some pills.
Narco? Yeah. Okay.
Narco, Vicodin, right? Narcos, aren't those the same thing? Or tabs, Vicodin.
10-325.
Wait, what were they? The strength, you said.
325. Says it's narco.
325.
Says it's not.
10, 325.
10 and 35. So those are going to be, I think, the strength of acetaminophen and hydrocodone. $10, $3.25 is what it was. That means they're 10 milligram hydrocodone, 325 milligram acetaminophen. Interesting. Look how Norcos do it. They all have the same amount of acetaminophen, only 325. It does it different than Loratab, right? Lower acetaminophen went higher, like 10 milligrams of hydrocodone in his 325 milligrams. So that's the strongest ones you can get. Maximum daily dose generally do not exceed 6 to 8 tablets. Yeah, baby. See, Norco versus Loratab versus Vicodin. So let's see what the... Well, the Vicodin actually has less acetaminophen. Vicodin and Loratab actually have less. Very interesting. Yeah. It's got 25 milligrams more. 300 versus 325 for the two. There it is. You gotta die high. The fly must die. 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 Oh, you got lucky. You fucking got lucky there, buddy. I can't backhand very well. Shit. And you gotta really get them on the backhand. I'm not expecting that one. Sounds like something the cartels are using. The narco, cartel. That's about it, man. That's about it for the news for the day, everybody. Well, there's going to be a turning point event today with Erica Kirk and Carolyn Levitt. 3:30 or at Pacific time, so much sooner for the White House Ballroom Project. I discussed the national capital planning that's happening right now. All right then, everybody. I'm gonna do my things. Gotta do cat things still. Simon's medication's coming up in 20 minutes. Yeah. Stuff has to be done. See you later.